Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another Speedbird 1-4 live stream. I hope you're all doing fantastically well this morning. A very good morning to Max. Hello, nice to see you back. I know you've been busy with school, so welcome back. We are here in Alice Springs, Australia, in the centre of the Northern Territories, and we're now heading over to Cairns, the capital of Australia. So we're in the middle of nowhere at the moment. And we also have this new feature of SayIntentions, which uses voice to control the settings, which is quite cool. And we'll just check in. I've got the settings right. Yes, I do. So yeah, we've got this new setting, which is quite cool. And we can use that for pushback and various things to control the aircraft. So we'll be looking at that today. I made it. Yes, we're going to see how it goes today. Hello, Ryan. How are you? As you can see, we've got loads of aircraft parked up behind us. Alice Springs is one of like the desert graveyards of various things. Finally got rain. We had rain for about 30 seconds last week, and it absolutely decimated my car in like sand, or I don't know what it was, but it was, yeah, awful. Yeah, glad you're good. Welcome back. We have 2 flights today. Well, we're going to try and do 2 flights anyway. We'll see how my hand fares up. Who was that? Ryan renewed for his 7th month. Thank you very much, man. I thought you renewed on the last stream. I very much appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. So anyway, enough about this. Let's jump in the aircraft. Good morning. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. So yeah, we've got some new things to have a look at today. We've got. I have a slight problem with my arm, which I'll get into in the cruise. But Willow, hello. How are you, man? You've changed your name. I was going to join you, but been a bit busy. Yeah, no worries, man. That's not a problem at all. So let's have a look on the iPad, see what we're doing today. So we're in, as I said, the middle of nowhere, in the Gaffer, the Great Australian F4. We're heading up to the capital on the northeast coast of Australia, and then we'll be heading up into Papua New Guinea for a short hop there, which basically it's kind of like the start of our Pacific crossing. Not intentionally. I've just gone into Salina in USA, middle of nowhere. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, this is kind of like the last bit before it gets to those really long sectors that we're going to be doing. But anyway, for now, a very straight sector. It's not a lot. You can't really turn when there's nothing to turn for, can you? So anyway, let's speak to Astrid, which is Astrid. Would you like to start boarding, please? Is it going to work? Nope, the button doesn't work. What's going on with my button? Bear with me, guys. Oh, I got them the wrong way round, that's why. So that one's 2, that one's 3. Okay. Astrid, would you like to start boarding, please?
Understood, Captain. We'll get boarding started.
Boarding has now been requested. Cockpit to ground. Request refueling, please. Why am I getting no audio?
This is what COM 1 sounds like.
This is what COM 2 sounds like.
Yeah, okay.
Boarding has commenced, Captain.
Thank you. Is it that one? Turn on COM 2 in the Phoenix. Phoenix COM 2 is... Oh, I know. Yeah, that's what I haven't done. Thank you. That's why it's not working. Yep. Yeah, I am a real pilot, but no, it's all good. It's all good. It's working now. It's working.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board
Anyway,
Victor Flight 31 to Cairns International Airport. We kindly ask you to
so yeah,
hold the seats
that's
according to your boarding
routing.
passes
Let's
and stow
start
your
setting
hand
everything
luggage
up.
in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member
Actually,
of our
no,
crew.
we won't.
Thank you for
I'm
choosing
so
United.
out
We
of
wish
this
you a
because
pleasant flight.
like I'm only doing this now once or twice a week, so it's like, yeah. Anyway, right. Let's go and get our ATIS.
E10. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Alice Springs Airport, information Delta. 0930 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 12, 17. Wind 140 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 10, dew point 2. QNH 1029er. Transition level 110. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Complete.
Alice Springs Airport, information
Fantastic.
Delta.
So
0930 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 12, 17.
Right. Or you can put it on ramp 3. Yeah, not doing that. We've got ramp intercom 3 already, which I did because I'm using pocket sky buttons. Fair enough.
Captain, everyone's aboard. Cabin is secure.
Thank you.
Ground to flight deck, open Fenix EFB, open mass and balance, select load aircraft, and choose real-time, fast time, or instant.
I love that it's giving me instructions on how to load the aircraft. That's brilliant. Right, so who said? This is the first time I'm using this, but also like the whole like, oh, you're a real pilot. The thing is, when you've got so many different softwares talking to each other and different hardware, you don't know whether the problem is your hardware, the software, the sim, the aircraft. In a real plane, it's much easier. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So it's one of those things. Anyway, let's speak to Tower. Alice Springs Tower, Invicta 3-1, information Delta, QNH 1029, request IFR clearance 2 Cairns. I know you're pulling my leg. But all of this is going to be solved, isn't it, with some certain software? And now my push to talk is not working. Brilliant. Oh, it got deleted, that's why. Alice Springs Tower, Invicta 3-1, information Delta, QNH 1029, request IFR clearance 2 Cairns.
Invicta 3-1 cleared to Cairns via the Mudmo 1 departure, then as filed. Runway 12, initial climb 5000, departure on 128.85, squawk 4443.
Cleared to Cairns via the Mudmo 1 departure, runway 12, climb 5000, departure 128.85 and squawk 4443, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, read back correct.
Right. Let's start setting this up then. Flight init page and data request. So as you can see, we're going the Mudmo 1 departure via the Gaffer transition. I told you it's the Gaffer, Great Australian F4. So yeah, hope you're all good. I hope you're all well. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday on my one of only 2 days off I get now. Basically, I've overworked the muscle in my arm, which is not great. So what I thought was good for the recovery has actually turned into something bad and has damaged the nerve that controls all of the stuff in my arm. So it's like getting electrocuted every time I do certain movements, so I'm having to like really restrict what I do. It should repair, yeah, I've just got to like go easy. It's stupid, but yeah, to repair I've got to do nothing, basically. Outside air temperature is 10 degrees. So yeah, that's kind of why I didn't stream yesterday. It's just one of these things where you've got to just do what your body says, and listen to it. So that's the problem. It's hopefully fixable anyway. It's one of these things where you've just got to be careful. So our zero fuel weight is 58.1. Sorry, 48.1. I always see. Look, I have to be. No, I'm going to try and land it because it's not the problem. The problem is when I'm a hyperflexation of the wrist. 29.4. Block fuel is 74. 7.4. Flight plan. Out of here, runway 12. We said the Mudmo 1 gaffer transition. We'll see. The thing is, I've got to I'm getting it now. I've really got to be careful. Let's give it back because that is right in the way of what I need to see. Okay. Yeah, I've just got to be careful basically with my arm.
All aircraft be advised, information Foxtrot is now current, QNH 1029er.
18029 set. We're cleared up to 5,000. Right, going into Cairns, we can expect runway 15. It's probably going to be the RNAV Yankee. And it's going to be runway 1 for the diversion. The Nonum 5 Bravo.
Refueling complete.
Via ASP. We'll have a look at that in a bit. No SID for the departure, and then our diversion. We said it was going to be arrival runway 1. Let's go with X-ray initially, anyway. And then that's going to be basically direct. So we'll go no star coming in via TL. Insert that. Right, on to performance then. Aircraft is loaded, that's good. So runway 12 is dry.
Holding short of 17, ready to go.
We'll be going config 1.
Victor Hotel Echo X-ray Papa, winds 140 at 7, runway 17 cleared for takeoff.
126.
17 cleared for takeoff.
127.
Echo X-ray Papa, thanks.
131. Transition altitude. We didn't get one, did we? The ATIS.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
110. Flaps are going to be 1 THS up 1 and 64 on the D rate. We can clear that out. And we'll get a little briefing done as well.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Am I being
Velocity
stupid?
1746 ready
I
to
can't
taxi.
see Mudmo on there.
Velocity 1746, taxi to holding point, runway 12 at your discretion.
There is no
Taxi
Mudmo
to holding
departure.
point, runway 12, our discretion, velocity 1746.
No worries, Ryan.
Tower velocity 1746, short of 12 ready.
Hello, Sav. How are
Velocity
you?
1746, winds 140 at 7, runway 12 cleared for takeoff.
There is no Mudmo departure.
Rolling 12, velocity 1746.
Well, that's a gaffer transition, so it's... I think it's going to be more likely that. That looks like what we're doing anyway, so yeah. Right, let's go seatbelt signs on. Let's get that APU going as well. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
7,500 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
QNH 1029.
1029. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
We can also...
Velocity 1746, contact departure.
Departure velocity 1746, see ya.
Alice Tower, Invicta 3-1, stand 4. Request push, correction, request engine start. I'm so out of it.
Victor 3-1, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Push and start approved, face northwest, Invicta 3-1. So that will be that one. Cockpit to ground, remove all external equipment and prepare for pushback.
Ground copies, stand by.
Cockpit to ground, remove air stairs.
Roger, removing air stairs.
Also, I guess I can't nag you enough to see about getting the
Hotel,
A2.
November Juliet Echo holding short of 17
No.
ready for takeoff.
Ground to flight deck, stairs are operating. Victor Hotel, November Juliet Echo, winds 140 at 7, runway.
Cockpit to ground, request pushback and engine start facing northwest.
Cleared for takeoff. Victor Hotel, November Juliet Echo. Thanks.
Roger, stand by for pushback.
Right, standing by for pushback. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Ground to
V1
flight deck,
126.
stairs operation completed.
You rotate 127, V2 131, flexing 64 degrees.
V1 126. VR 127.
Ground to flight deck, tuck
V2 131. Flex temp 64 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Yeah, it's not in the fleet, mate. Unfortunate. I wish it was. I genuinely wish it was, but it's not in the fleet. So. Cockpit to ground. Pushback facing northwest.
Roger, stand by for pushback.
Cockpit to ground. Remove chocks and cones. See, this seems a little bit convoluted because you don't ask for this in the real world.
Roger, removing chocks and cones.
Might join another VA. That's just sacrilege. So in real life, chocks and cones are removed automatically when all of the equipment has been removed. So when all procedures are done, the chocks and cones are removed, and then the aircraft sits there, and you. So yeah. See, this is. Cockpit to ground, disconnect GPU. That's a good point.
Roger, disconnecting GPU.
And like, you would be asked to disconnect the GPU. You don't ask for it. Hello, sir. Welcome, Access. How are you? I can't tell what this is. Ground services, chocks and cones, GPU. Cockpit to ground, pushback facing northwest.
Roger, stand by for pushback.
Glitching out.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brakes, please. Ground to flight deck, all engines clear, start at will.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
How have you been, Bubba? Don't you get on this whole whatever Sav's getting involved with? Where are we going? Guess that's somewhere you could. I might disable that.
Ground to flight deck, please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Yeah, that was one hell of a turn, but it's also like so wrong. Did you say, is it just water as well? No, it's actually Sprite. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
I think I might disconnect this because it as much as it's nice to have, it's not really working.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Invicta Flight 31 from Alice Springs to Cairns. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing Invicta, and we wish you a pleasant flight. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Invicta Flight 31 to Cairns. Our estimated flight time is 1 hour and 55 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, which contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember to keep your seatbelt fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice
Off.
And ensure
ECOM status.
for
Check.
takeoff and landing.
Pitch trim.
Mobile phones
0.8% set.
must be set to flight
Rudder
mode,
trim.
and larger
Neutral.
devices should be securely
After
stowed.
start checklist completed.
Smoking and the use
Flight
of
control check.
e-cigarettes are prohibited
Ready?
anywhere on board,
Full up.
including the lavatories. Oxygen
Full down.
masks will drop automatically if needed.
Neutral.
Pull the mask
Full
firmly,
left.
place it over your
Full
nose
right.
and mouth, and breathe normally.
Neutral.
Rudder.
Secure your own mask
Full left.
before assisting others.
Full right.
Life vests are
Neutral.
located under your seat,
Alice Springs Tower, Invicta 31, request taxi.
and fasten the straps. Inflate only after leaving the aircraft.
Invicta 31, taxi to holding point, runway 12 via Alpha Charlie.
Please leave
Taxi holding point, runway 12 via Alpha Charlie, Invicta 31.
safety instructions from the crew.
Clear left side.
If any electronic
Clear
device
right
becomes
side.
hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all
Brake check.
details. Thank you for your attention.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECOM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
What are you talking about, alcohol? Invicta 31, request backtrack, runway 12.
Invicta 31, runway 12, backtrack approved.
Approaching
Backtrack approved, Invicta 31. Right, so we've got the strobe lights on, we've got approaching 12 confirmed.
on runway 30. 600 meters remaining.
Quite sad actually, because Luke Combs is coming to the UK, and I had tickets to see him, But when we lost all the money that we've lost, I've had to sell the tickets. Well, I didn't, my wife did. And we're not going to see him anymore, which is quite sad. I was looking forward to seeing him. Right, just waiting for the cabin. And then we will be off to the capital. Another thing we could have done together, but you don't love me enough. Not at all, man. It's more money.
30 meters remaining.
Yeah, that is true, Ryan. That is very true. There is a little one on the way. In case anyone asks as well, I'm not permitted to go on that taxiway, which is why we haven't. I'm too big. Am I ready to be a dad? Are you ever ready? Ryan will answer that. Are you ever ready?
On runway 12.
Right, cabin is ready. Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Tower Invicta 3-1, ready for departure, runway 12.
Invicta 3-1, runway 12, winds 140 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12, Invicta 3-1. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 12, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
And Flex 64, SRS runway auto, thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. I
Gear
flicked
up.
out my finger there. Nav.
Invicta 3-1, contact Melbourne Centre on 128.85.
128.85, Invicta 3-1. Melbourne Centre, Invicta 3-1, passing 3,300, climbing 5,000. Up 0.
Speed checked.
Invicta 3-1, Melbourne Centre, radar contact. Climb 10,000.
And 10,000, Invicta 3-1. There is some weird accent that goes on with this Australians. No worries, Ryan, take care.
Alpha 302,
Thanks for
identified.
lurking.
Alpha 302, reduce speed to 280.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 1746, climbing flight level 260 for flight.
I didn't see what Ryan put to say about distracting.
Velocity 1746, good afternoon.
Proper experience in how to do with kids, qualified, don't need time. Before then, you only need Yeah, exactly, yeah. Into lurk mode here to running a meeting. No worries, man. Love a lurker. Stick that autopilot on. Get some of these external views. Yes, look at that red dirt, man.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190 and Victor 3-1. That's standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 094.
Melbourne Centre,
Now.
Beechcraft November Juliet Echo with you, out of flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Beechcraft November Juliet Echo identified.
Dear guests, we are now in the air and the use of approved electronic
Velocity
devices is
1746,
permitted in
continue
flight.
climb to flight level
Cabin service
320.
Thank you for choosing
Flight level 290.
What is this
Flight level
doing about?
320, Velocity 1746.
Look at those mountains, man.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 270.
I'm flight level 270 in Victor 3-1. Weird. Thought we would have gone that way, but we passed Gaffer already? Can't have. Oh. It's not to scale. Right. Seatbelts off then. Nicely set up for the cruise.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten
So,
seatbelt sign has been turned off.
the big
You are
announcement
now free to move about the cabin. Please remember to keep your
is
safety in mind
that
while
I
you
have
enjoy
been
the flight.
selected as a
If you need
beta
any
tester
assistance, we are here to help.
for the famous Katie Pilot's EFBX, and that's as much as I'm allowed to say. So I'm looking forward to getting involved with that. I think it's going to be changing
Continue climb to flight level 360.
the world of flight sim quite a lot. It will make it much more realistic. I will show as much as I'm legally allowed to say and show, because I have signed an NDA.
Flight level 350.
I'm flight level 350. Invicta 3-1. Yeah, there is an NDA involved, and that is all I'm allowed to say at the moment until it's been passed through Katie. So, yeah.
Beechcraft November Dome.
Just
Juliet Echo, climb to flight level 240.
kind of
Climb flight level 240, Beechcraft November Juliet Echo.
just keep an eye out for things, and we'll certainly have a look at doing those.
Beechcraft Echo X-ray Papa 16,000.
Beechcraft Echo X-ray Papa Melbourne Centre identified.
So how's everyone's weeks been? I'll say I've had a pretty busy week. I had physio at the beginning of the week, and she was quite concerned over this nerve issue. So I've got, I don't know whether you guys, yeah, you can't really see, but on my arm I now have this black tape which is supposed to be helping pull the muscle off. Choking on air, sorry. It pulls the muscle off the nerve, because that's the problem, is that I've overworked the muscle and it's irritated the nerve. But, so that was the beginning of the week, and then middle of the week, been to work.
Continue, climb to flight level 200.
Kind of did some work on a spreadsheet that didn't really, for me it didn't make sense, and also for some colleagues that were slightly less IT literate.
Malaysian 122,
it's not a bad thing. You know, I work with multiple age ranges, and some people have grown up with IT and some haven't. But the spreadsheet didn't really make sense to them, so I've tweaked it, made it really easy and like simple to use. So yeah, that was quite fun to get involved with. Although one of my colleagues, is very time critical, and we finished work at 1, and at 12:55 he was like, "Dan, it's time to go. Come on." I was like, "Oh, I'm in the middle of something." But yeah.
Velocity 1746.
Had a lot of country recently. I think we should change the playlist. Is murky out there. Just approaching flight level 300. Yeah, I never really realised that there was a waypoint called Gaffer, and I bet you going down to Sydney, 777 pilots, they always fly over that, and that's why they call it the Great Australian Airport. Nexus Strike, hello. Us Australians have a good accent, mainly slag. Do you mean slang? I think you're missing an N in there.
Victor 3-1, climb flight level 3900.
1,000
Flight
to
level
go.
390, Victor 3-1. Right, 390 blue. See the moon there. Spot the moon. Nexus is just like, yeah, Australians, slags. Slang, he means slang. It was just a typo, officer. Cold down there at the moment, over in Australia, isn't it? Winter. I say cold. Like I was in the middle of the desert, and it's still 10 degrees. I haven't been sleeping very well recently, so if I do keep yawning, I do apologise. As much as I'm enjoying this world tour, I think I will be glad to go back to the BA Ops, because it's just, you know what you get with the BA Ops. I never know what to expect.
1,000 to go.
What with flying to places I've never been to before. I've got an hour and 45 minutes left to go. And I can't remember what it was that we were doing. So we're doing the Nonum 5 Bravo. Is that one? Or runway 15. It's almost like a...
The snack and beverage service. We invite you to enjoy our signature items, including the delicious
It's almost like a
and our refreshing berry smoothie.
DME arc, this
After the
arrival.
service, selected items from the Invicta shop will be available for your browsing. Thank you for flying with us.
There is no ILS locked into this box. We're landing at 0730 UTC. That's sim time. It's not that in the real world, obviously. But to give you daylight, that's what we have to do. So landing runway 15 then. It's a 3,200 meter runway basically. Nice and long. Oh, a very straight line route as well. I'm going to dinner tonight as well, which is quite nice. My wife said to me earlier, she was like, oh, I'll bring something home for dinner. And then she texts me and she goes, fancy going out for dinner? I was like, actually, yeah, that'd be quite nice. We're going for dinner. Only to the pub, but a pub dinner is better than cooking. Sometimes. .8 tons is our landing weight. Definitely go auto brake low, we get off halfway down the runway. Quite nice. We could even do flap 3 actually. We do flap 3 today? Go flap 3. And then re-request a gate. What can we do? we're going to be international departing. So if we ask for request gates, go let's request gate 1, see what happens. There's literally nothing to see, is there? It's just, it's going to be like this going over the Pacific as well, even though we're so high up. It's going to be one of those things where it's like just blue for 5 hours. What is this music?
Invicta 3-1, côté Shutdown natürlich. Contact Brisbane Centre on 122.4.
122.4 Invicta 3-1. Brisbane Centre, good afternoon. Invicta 3-1, flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Brisbane Centre identified. Good afternoon.
Right, I'm going to go and grab a drink, grab a snack. I suggest you do the same, guys, and I'll be back in about 5. Right. So ETP is in 160 miles. It still feels so long. We're about a quarter of the way through. Such a straight line over absolutely nothing. There is no cities around us. There's no airports. Got a double decker. And whenever I show these to people at work, they're like, oh my god, I haven't had one of those in ages. I'm like, I have them all the time. I'm getting feedback in my headset. This is the problem when you have an aircraft that's light, is you're already up at the most efficient altitude. There's no cruise times, there's nothing. When we do the Pacific crossing, that will be very different. Yeah, that'll be very different, but I think we'll have probably 2 step climbs, I reckon, because we're going to be full of fuel. Who's live right now? Let's have a look. Oh, Jacob's on. Benko's live as well. 686 viewers across Flight Sim right now. Nexus says, do you use Volanta or anything like that? Use Elevatex, so you can track the flight on there. Feel free to add me as a friend. Oh, friends. No, most of the time when I'm not doing the world tour, we use VAMSys because it's a virtual airline. I'll put it in the chat. Elevatex. Yeah, if you just search Speedbird14 on Elevatex, you can find me. No, mate, I don't pay for it. That's why I use it. I came on to Twitch to make money. Like, I have no money. Oh, no, I don't pay for it. The only thing I pay for as a subscription is Navigraph and SayIntentions. Because, to be fair, without either of those, Flight Sim's a bit meh.
Invicta 3-1, contact Brisbane Centre on 125.2.
125.2, Invicta 3-1. Brisbane Centre, good afternoon. Invicta 3-1, flight level 390. Well, Steph isn't saying much today, is she?
Invicta 3-1, Brisbane Centre, identified, good Arvo.
Good Arvo. It's using slang, man. That's brilliant. Apparently, there's a few airports down there, but I can't see them. All I can see is the dirt. Jeez. Dirty window. Spot the airport, guys. So I've started predictions as well, guys, so if you do want to get your landing predictions in. Why did no one tell me my job would be so difficult? Why do I change career? ba.com/careers. I have to say, if you walked into the crew report centre, I'd probably run in the other direction, Sav. So I don't know what you'd say to me. I'm joking, of course. Are you though? Are you? No, you are. You're actually quite funny. I like it when you come in, Sav, because you engage and make chat fun. I'd love to work in aviation, but the cut in salary would kill me. Some jobs aren't that bad. There are office-based roles. Entirely depends what you want to do. Seeing what there is actually. Not that I'm going to be changing role, but well, you never say never actually.
Junior 167 Zulu at flight level 340.
Junior 167 Zulu identified. Good afternoon. Cafe 100, good afternoon. Junior 167 Zulu, say turbulence conditions.
Smooth ride at flight level 340, Junior 167 Zulu.
Yeah, there's not a lot of jobs available at the moment. I've just had a look. Proper descent has come onto the navigation display, so it's just under 300 miles to go. We've passed the ETP, so we can have a look at the weather for Cairns.
Quebec 70 Delta, good afternoon.
At the moment, it's the information uniform issued at 11:30. Oh, I don't know what the difference is. Oh, it's 6:26. It's about 6 hours behind, 7 hours behind. Anyway. Runway 15. 170 at 8. Visibility is 10. Broken at 084. 20, dew point 11. QNH 1021, transition 11,000 feet. Flow control program in effect, expect delays on departure and advise on initial contact. You have information, Romeo. Uniform. Where did I get Romeo from? In the box 1021, we can put it into here as well. -20 70.8. So it's quite a nice wind actually. And if we put in the RMP on of Zulu, the MDA is 860. Oh, Nexus becomes friends. Sim Pilot 26. Welcome along, you can track me now. Right, my Twitch died. I'm very happy with my job. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But damn, it's hard this time of month. What is it you do again? Distribution manager or something. Is that right? Oh. Ooh. After sales. Oh, okay. Yeah. When you said delivery manager, I thought you meant distribution. Oh dear. That is where my brain goes. But to be fair, the title says delivery. No. I'm not the one to be blamed. Right, so the weather is good. It's a dry runway. We've got no threats really. Maybe general aviation. It's not the prime sector. We're 860. That's 850 above ground level.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach phones in FMGS for planning to get down to the airport. It'll be a GPS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Primary threat will be general aviation in the area. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Basically a project manager for long-term projects. Fair enough. Nexus works a 4-4 roster. Mate, I work a 4-2 roster. So, yeah. At the moment, anyway. When I go back to flying, it's completely unscripted, no pattern roster at all. I can work 5 on, 3 off, 4 on, 2 off, 3 on, no day off, 3 on. Oh, I couldn't. The longest we work is 9 days. Or 2 sounds great. It's not, because it means that every 6 weeks you work, sorry, every 5 weeks you work a weekend. Night shifts I basically sleep for 12.2 hours. It's very precise. I hate Monday to Friday, I couldn't do it. This 4 on is bad enough, driving in every day. I much prefer, this is why I love aviation, is because I come in, I commute once, but I can be on work for 4 days. Oh, you work 12.2 hours before on.
Sierra 236, Brisbane Centre, identified.
Are you a firefighter or something? I know. Well, 0.2 would be 12 minutes, wouldn't it? Is that right? Point 1 is 6. The 0.2 would be 12 minutes. A lead smelter. Jesus Christ.
Out of flight
I hope you wear all the protective equipment for that.
70 Delta.
Lead smelter. Yeah, 12 minutes past the hour. Right, I'm done. 13 minutes past the hour. I'm on overtime. No, I quite like the spreadsheet that I was fiddling about with the other day because it was so manually created. Don't get me wrong, like it's a very basic spreadsheet, but the way it was created was like really manual. And the people I work with, they come from all different walks of life, and it's not, IT is not their, forefront. They're mostly cabin crew, so they don't work with computers, and like the spreadsheet just tracks a rental of an item, but if the item's late, you had to like select the whole line and change the color of it, and I was like, why are we doing this so manual? IT is my bag. My dad's literally an IT architect, so IT is fine with me. I'm fine with IT. Anyway, so I had a fiddle about because there was like 8 of us on shift, and realistically you only need 3 or 4. So I was sitting there on the computer and I was like, right, how can I make this easy for everyone to operate? So I used some conditional formatting and I used some data validation to basically allow it so that you just select it from a drop-down list, change the status, and it changes the whole color, and it's like easy. For 2K a week, yeah, well, I wish. Working at the lead smelter doesn't bother me.
Invicta 31, contact Brisbane Centre on 118.6.
118.6, Invicta 31. Destroying spreadsheets and turning them into proper processes, but everyone was impressed with those simple changes.
Quebec 70 Delta, Centre 13,000.
Brisbane Centre, good afternoon, Invicta 31, flight level 390. Yeah, I'd do it for 2K a week, Jesus Christ. I'm nowhere near
Invicta
that.
31, Brisbane Centre identified, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I bet you would. Yeah. 112,000 a year. Jesus Christ. No comment. Oh, don't call me that. But yes. I bet he has no struggle going on holiday. Have to keep lead level under 20. Any higher you can get lead poisoning. That's what I mean, man. You got danger money there. Danger money. Cabin altitude is currently at 8,000 feet. That's quite high. That's why when the baby bus flies this high, you always feel tired. That was the first place my head went south. You don't want to. Just finished your leg to Cairns earlier. Are you doing the same tour? Are you following the tour, Nexus? Bit my cheek. Although I would hate to wear a respirator all day. When we do our annual training, and I'm going to have to do this when I return to work as well, we have these smoke hoods we have to put on, but they're like training ones. Eat your fingernails, what? That's so random. Yeah, these training hoods you put on, and all they've got is an anti-suffocation valve on them, but they're a full respirator, but they restrict your breathing so much. So I'd hate to wear a respirator all day if it's anything like them, because they don't generate any oxygen. Yeah, I'd hate that. I bet you finish your shift and you're just downing water for like an hour, rehydrating. Easily cook yourself, yeah, I can imagine. And being in Australia, I bet it's even hotter in summer. Wearing all your protective gear, and I bet it's like 60 degrees, isn't it? You must have like frequent breaks. So we're an hour and 20 into the block time. Current time is 6:43, landing at 7:32. About 45 minutes still to go. We'll be landing in Cairns, doing a quick turnaround, and then heading up to Port Moresby in Papua New Guinea, PNG, which is actually, if anyone actually knows of who I'm talking about, I'll be impressed. But if you watch, what's he called? His name was on the tip of my tongue and now it's gone. Missionary Pilot. That's the one. Yeah, if you watch Missionary Pilot, that's a route that he flies in the real world in a Kodiak. Oh God, what's central? .45 central time, so 6 hours behind me. It's gonna be 11:45 tonight. Jesus Christ. We're talking about the same guy, aren't we? The guy that flies the Kodiak, not the sex guru. I was watching the live stream last night of the Starship and Super Heavy launch. Got scrubbed. So now they're trying again tonight at 11:45 UK time. And I've got to be up at 4:30, so I'm not going to be able to see that. Yo, Chess! Chess is in the building. What should I say? Or should I say, Chess is in the plane. Welcome on board, mate.
Sierra 236, just confirming you have us.
Sierra 236, loud and clear.
How are you, buddy? Hope you're well. Monsoon season, is it? As well. How's the monsoon? I love the fact that I know each and every one of you and like where you're from and what like. I know a little bit about each of you. I like that. Very humid here, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. What's it? What is the dew point over there? I could just look, but. Dew point. Jesus Christ. The dew point is 26 degrees. Basically, the closer the dew point is to the temperature, the more. So, at the moment, Mumbai is 29 degrees. At 26 degrees, the air becomes 100% saturated. That's basically what the dew point says. So when they're really close, yes, it is very humid. Wow. So yeah, I was talking with my long-term sick manager this week. We were discussing. Hello, Chris. Welcome along. And we were discussing like when I'm going to be going back to work and things like that. And I said to him, I said, you know, with the baby on the way, what I don't want to do is do my return to work course and then go off on paternity for a month and a half, or you know, annual leave and paternity. I said realistically I would prefer to kind of stay where I am until that point and then plan the return to work in January. And he was like, yeah, not sure which one's going to work out best for the company. And I said, well, let's put it this way, I'm supposed to fly within 30 days to doing the return to work course, and I said, and I'm going to be off. So why do we not plan? I don't want to rush back to do the return to work course and then have to fly a flight when I'm not ready to return to work. Because if I've got this nerve issue now, this has got to be fixed before any kind of return to work is even discussed. He was like, yeah, it's a good point. He said, just drop me an email and we'll discuss it. And I was like, oh. Hey Chris, how are you? You had a bit of a problem yesterday with your hours or something, I saw. Briefly, before I went to bed. By the way, guys, there is 10 of you in at the moment. Predictions are open for landing. So do get your landing predictions in. We'll see who's closest. Very close to breaking the 15-hour work cap. Oof. You're maxing out your hours. Yeah, I've overdone it with my arm. My physio basically said to me to use a stress ball and keep, you know, improve my grip. And then in doing so, I've overworked my arm and caused a nerve, the main deep nerve in your arm to like be triggered. So I'm getting like nerve shooting pains in my arm. Chris, you got to keep an eye on those hours, girl. No, I'm not off work. Well, I am off work. I'm off work on a day off, but I'm back in tomorrow. So. No, I just need to go easy on, like, I'm using my arm too much, basically. I've gone in too quick, too hard, and we just need to, like, calm it down a bit. So, that's all.
Brisbane Center, Juliet 674, flight level 340 for flight level 360.
In that range a little bit.
Juliet 674, identified.
Want to do international trips. Planning is really trying, but one client is very annoying. He's in training, playing flight sim for his preparation return to work. Took me 4 hours to get a trailer of ADR cargo, almost 30,000 points of dangerous goods. That's a lot. Do you know what though, guys? I know some people joke about how flight sim is just a game and everything like that, but without this, my skill probably would have degraded over time with me being away from flying. I haven't flown a real plane since October last year. Now I did go flying with my brother-in-law, but he was flying. I was just sat in the back. But I haven't flown a real plane since October, so without this is the only thing keeping my skill up. Exactly. Well, I've always tried to keep the stream professional. There's some streamers out there, and I won't name any, but there are some that you wouldn't even know that you're approaching top of descent, and then suddenly it's like, oh yeah, I'm on final, and it's like, well, when did that happen? Whereas operationally real well pilots constantly thinking about the next thing. They're talking, they're discussing, you know, you're saying, okay, well, we got 90 miles to go. What do we need to think about? We need to think about top of descent. We need to think about speaking on the radio. So, you know, you don't want to be on top of your top of descent and then asking for top of descent because you're going to miss your top of descent. I said that a lot in one sentence, but yeah, you constantly thinking ahead and letting you're ahead of the plane. Don't ever let the plane get ahead of you. Exactly, Chris. Yeah, you do kind of make me do weird stuff. It's weird. But yeah, it would be nice to get back and get on an aircraft and serve customers. Exactly that, Chris. I told you the Airbus can't go inverted. I would have to turn off all of the protections. I've been inverted in a real plane. Yeah, intentionally, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, I was in the Air Cadets, and you get to go flying with some guy from the RAF, and he said, you know, what do you want to do? And I said, well, I'd like to do, you know, I'd like to do a takeoff and landing. And he said, yeah, but what about the other half an hour? So he said, let's go and do some,
maintain Mach 0.78.
let's go and do some aerobatics. We did. barrel rolls, loop-the-loops, stalls turns. I am thinking about getting my aerobatic license though. I am thinking about it. That'd be quite cool. It's just whether my head can take it. How much is it? You've got me thinking now. Nice one, Chris. Do you fly past San Francisco? If so, fly under the bridge. Unfortunately, I was looking at the screen when you did that, Luke, so I saw it. We are flying past San Fran, but we're not going near it. No, I'm just seeing how much pilot courses. I'm just seeing how much it would cost to do an aerobatic license. What is this? Right. Five hours of training allows a license fly aerobatics. Fantastic course. Oh, it's only 5 hours of training. I could do that.
Invicta 3-1, contact Brisbane Centre on 123.8.
123.8, Invicta 3-1. Brisbane Centre, good afternoon, Invicta 3-1, flight level 390. Why is that not coming up for you?
Invicta 3-1, Brisbane, Invicta 3-1, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good afternoon.
I'm going to restart that. Elevatex is kind of not connected. It's not saying anything. Yeah.
Invicta 3-1, whenever you'd like to descend, flight level 280, cleared for the Nona Um5 Bravo arrival.
Descend flight level 280, cleared the Nona 5 Bravo arrival, Invicta 3-1. Yeah, it's not coming up with... I don't know what's going on.
Invicta 3-1, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, Invicta 3-1. Well, that's speed descent out blue. And I don't like F approach, so we're going to get rid of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Cairns. Please return to your seats, stow your tables and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation. Kristinus Jarnelius, absolutely. One iced tea with ice rocks coming your way shortly.
With ice rocks. I mean, Elevatex is fully completely connected, but it's not coming up with successful predictions for you. So predictions. Out.
Invicta 3-1, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Invicta 3-1. Right, okay, let's get back to actually flying the plane. We'll worry about that some other time. Right, information India. Current. Help if I got the right one, wouldn't it? Information Victor. Latest winds in
1 0 1 3. Set passing 3 3,600. Now.
manual predictions then. Chess has 99, I have 222, Ryan's 264. 264 is quite rough, it's like 1.4 Gs. The feet per minute and what you actually get in the G rate is all dependent on how the wheels touch the ground, because the feet per minute is only captured between 10 feet and 0 feet. And you might flare it, and at 0 feet it might be 264 in the screen capture, but if the absorption of the wheels takes it, it might only be 1.05. It really depends. That's why I don't really look at feet per minute, because it's unrealistic. The G rate is what real pilots use. That's what gets printed out if you have a hard landing. So, not to screw the predictions, but
Invictus 3-1, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1020, Invictus 3-1. Yeah, it is inaccurate, yeah. Okay, so, I mean, it looks like we're flying over water, but it's not. We're definitely over land, apparently. My dog is completely zonked out in her bed. I don't know why Elevatex isn't connected to Twitch. Can someone do... Actually, I can do it. Yeah, it's definitely not connected. There we go, fixed it. Right, get those predictions in now. There we go. Yeah, it's working now. Right, go seatbelts on. It's getting rough.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, so please return to your seats and secure your seatbelts. Thank you for your cooperation.
Approach checklist.
Faro ref.
Newton H1020.
1020. Set seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
560 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed. Low armed.
3, Brisbane Centre,
Engine mode
identified.
selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Qantas 53, traffic 10 o'clock, 12 miles, opposite direction, a heavy Boeing 770 Oliphant at flight level 400. Looking Qantas 53.
Yes, it does. You are right. Right, plan rainy goes to I thought we were high. There's going to be a, as mentioned, it's going to be a on. Live ATC is on VATSIM. I don't use VATSIM. Time for landing in about 10 minutes, actually. He says, but I am quite high because the flight
Invicta
routing
3-1,
was
contact Cairns approach on 118.4.
118.4, Invicta 3-1. Cairns approach, Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 175, descending 6,000 feet, QNH 1020, type A319.
Invicta 3-1, Cairns approach identified. Good evening. Expect the RNAV Zulu runway 15 approach into Cairns. Advise you have information. Whiskey.
Information Whiskey is received. Expect the ILS, correction, the RNAV Whiskey runway 15 Invicta 3-1. It is murky. What I'm doing right now is trying to dive down because we're way high. Really high. There was an error with the flight plans. That's my fault, of course. Trying to correct it so that we don't have a go around.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Cairns. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. The current weather in Cairns is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 18 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Domestic Terminal Gate 21. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
What mountains? They're really foggy. You can't see anything.
$1,000 to go.
Speed out star, nav.
Invicta 3-1, 8 miles from Charlie Sierra 2 November Foxtrot. Turn right heading 145. Descend altitude 2,450 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 15 approach.
Turn right heading 145, descend and maintain 2,450 feet until established on the RNAV. Cleared for the RNAV runway 15 Invicta 3-1. Right, open descent out blue 145 sets. Basically direct that. Descent out blue. Flaps 1. Approach nav, out
Borrow
final
rev.
blue. Final approach, flaps 2. Cancel checklist. Cancel checklist.
Roger.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Victor 3-1, contact Cairns Tower on 124.9er.
1249 and Victor 3-1. Cairns Tower and Victor 3-1 is fully established on av runway 15.
Victor 3-1, Cairns Tower, roger.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Invictus
Landing
3-1, runway
checklist.
15, winds
Beach on level.
1306, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 15 in Victor 3-1. So 5,200 set for go around altitude.
Radar altimeter alive.
QNH 1021 is set. Landing checklist. Cabin is ready. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Look at those mountains. Didn't even see them coming over. No, no response for that. Lovely calm winds. I say calm winds, Chris. I can see your messages.
$1,000.
Checked.
$100 above.
100 above.
Minimums.
Continue.
Minimum.
Approaching 15.
Go around flaps.
Pitch. Check. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Victor 3-1 is going around. Missed approach runway 15.
Invicta 3-1, execute missed approach procedure.
Speed
Contact
check.
departure on 118.4.
118.4, Invicta 3-1. Lap 0. Cairns approach, Invicta 3-1 is missed approach, runway 15.
Invicta 3-1, departure. You're kidding. Execute missed approach. Give me a minute.
You're kidding.
$1,000 to go.
Speed out star.
Checked.
So pilot 1 on. Thank you very much, Chris, for that go around there. Was it Chris? It was Chris, wasn't
Invicta
it?
3-1, turn left heading 335 vectors for the RNAV Zulu runway 15 approach.
And left heading 315 vectors for the RNAV runway 15 Invicta 3-1. Did you say 355 or 315? 335. It was a mysterious mounting gust in calm conditions. Yeah, I bet it was. That's green dot speed that we're at. Actually increase that quite substantially. Up to 220. I think that's the first. Is that the first go around of the tour? But I do appreciate that though, Chris. Thank you very much. Was it the second? Ah, okay.
Checked.
You shut up. Right. Background to Atosu. Oh, did you? I can't even remember. I have a feeling this tour will probably finish next month, I think. The amount of legs we've got to do. Some of the flights are really long though, so we are going to be doing only one sector per stream for those. Like the 5-hour ones. I'm not doing multiple sectors when it's 5 hours. No way. Invicta 3-1, request direct Atosu.
Invicta 3-1, direct Atosu approved. Fly direct Atosu.
Direct Atosu approved, Invicta 3-1. Right, there we go. Back on nav. I remember when I first
Invicta
made
3-1,
those.
turn right heading 315, descend 5,000 vectors for the RNAV Zulu runway 15 approach.
Heading 315, descend 5,000, Invicta 3-1. I remember when I first made those aid go around RTOs, and I think it was it Yoka or
Invicta 3-1, turn left heading 195, descend 4,000.
left turn heading 195, descend 4,000, Invicta 3-1. And yeah, I just found it funny. 195. We're basically going straight to the final approach. We'll arm the approach.
Invicta 3-1, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, expedite your descent to 4,000.
Expedite descent, Victor 3-1. Flaps 1.
Invicta 3-1, 5 miles from Charlie Sierra 2 November Foxtrot. Turn left heading 1905. Descend 2,450 until established on the final approach course. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 15 approach.
Clear direct Charlie Sierra 2 November Foxtrot. Descend 2,500. Cleared for the RNAV runway 15 Invicta 3-1. Okay, flaps 2.
Checked.
Invicta 3-1, contact Cairns Tower on 124.9er.
124.9 Invicta 3-1. Cairns Tower Invicta 3-1 is final RNAV runway 15. Raging Brit, hello mate.
Invicta 3-1 Cairns Tower after the departing Q-Link Embraer 190. Runway 15, winds 130 at 6, cleared to land.
Clear to land after the departing aircraft Invicta 3-1. 1306. Gear down.
2,500.
Gear down.
Q-Link 1852, contact departure.
Radar altimeter alive.
Okay, switching to departure, Q-Link 1852.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Final approach.
$1,000.
Checked.
$100 above.
100 above.
Minimums.
Continue.
Checked.
Minimum.
Approaching 15.
Confirmed. Just looking at the PAPIs now, we've got no vertical guidance or lateral. White 2 red, which is exactly what we want. Back down to 600 to 700 feet per minute. Maintain that until we land. Vacating to the left.
Retard 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Auto brake off.
70 knots.
Invicta 3-1, welcome to Cairns. Exit at Alpha 3 if able. Contact ground on 121.7.
Vacate Alpha 3, 121.7, Invicta 3-1.
This is known as the gateway to the Great Barrier Reef, one of the natural wonders of the world. Thank you for flying with Invicta. Please remain...
Cairns ground, Invicta 3-1, request taxi to gate 1.
The local time here is 5:38 in the evening. For those connecting, please note the following upcoming flights.
Invicta 3-1, taxi to domestic terminal gate 2-1 via Bravo 4, Bravo, Charlie 4. Good day.
Request taxi to gate 1.
Live from gate 18.
Invicta 3-1, taxi to international terminal gate 1 via Bravo 4, Bravo, Charlie 2, Delta. Good day.
Taxi international terminal gate 1 via Bravo 4, Bravo, Charlie 2, Delta, Invicta 3-1.
All aircraft, information X-ray is now current. QNH 1019er.
Welcome to Cairns, everyone. Just says, sweet landing. Thank you very much, sir. Although I forgot the record redeem as I got startled by wind shear. Brilliant. Don't worry, record was already done. Stop the recording there. He says. That included the go around as well. GSX has completely gone out on me. Seeing Jetstar, Qantas, Singapore Airlines, in the city of Cairns. Quite like the Australian accent actually. Not that mine's very good. See you on the next cruise. Oh, you're not sticking around for PNG then, mate?
Q-Link 1989 ready to push.
No worries, mate.
Q-Link 1989er. Pushback approved.
Gates.
Push and start approved. Q-Link 1989er.
Going all the way to the end. Gate 1. Gate 2. finish with the taxi lights. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Okay, brake set, APU is on, bleed is on, go engines off, beacon and seatbelts also off, and we should, yeah, deboarding has also been requested. Welcome to Cairns, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at British Airways, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to
As the
Cairns.
aircraft starts to get deboarded here in Cairns, we will look at getting the next flight sorted out. So we're off to PNG now. Don't know what is going on with my iPad today. And the flaps are still out. That's no good, is it? Yellow electric pump on, they'll come in.
Q-Link 1989er, ready to taxi.
Q-Link 1989er, taxi to holding point, runway 15 via Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, Bravo 2.
So we're off
Taxi
to
AYPY
next.
Via Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, Bravo 2, Q-Link 1989er.
From, I would say sunny, but it's not very sunny. We're a bit short for the jet bridge as well. What's going on here? iPad is really playing up today. Right, back in a second, guys. I'm back. There is definitely a problem. Flight. Looks a bit like people are getting off at the back anyway. Both sides. How weird. Can I get sim brief on computer? Might have to forego what's working on here. Up to Port Moresby then. 1 hour and 50 minutes of block time.
Q-Link 1989er contact tower on 124.9er.
So
I
tower
might do.
Q-Link 1989er.
I might restart my iPad because I think it's got a few problems with it. Which is annoying because it's a relatively new iPad. Okay. Let's see what this does. Import from SimBrief up to Papua New Guinea. We go. So just showing you guys what I can see. So there we go, up to Papua New Guinea. We're leaving Australia. We've had 3 sectors down here, which is actually more than any other country that we're going to be visiting. I don't even think we're doing that many in the States. So runway 15 departure down to up to Papua New Guinea, and then we'll be starting the Pacific crossing in easterly direction, island hopping across the Pacific. So I think after this we go to Fiji, if I'm not mistaken. But there's the departure for you. Let's get what's the wheel situation looking like? Yeah, they're not too bad. That's fine. Let's get the ATIS.
Information
and we'll start.
Whiskey. Cairns International Airport. Information Whiskey. 1230 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 15. Wind 130 at 6. Visibility 10. Broken
I wouldn't
at
agree with that.
8200. Temperature 18. Dew point 12. QNH 1020. Transition level 110. Flow control program in effect. Expect delays on departure. Advise on initial contact. You have information Whiskey.
Right, okay. Cairns clearance, good afternoon. Invicta 3-1 with information Whiskey, QNH 1020. Request IFR clearance to Port Moresby.
Invicta 3-1, information Whiskey is current. Cleared to Port Moresby. After departure, fly radar vectors 1654 S14545E, then as filed. Runway 15, initial climb 6000. Departure on 118.4. Squawk 3131.
Clear to Port Moresby after departure, radar vectors 1654 south, 14545 east, runway 15, climb 6000, departure 118.4 and squawk 3131, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, readback correct. Ground is on 121.7. Safe flight, sir.
1217, Invicta 3-1. Okay, so we've got the clearance. It's a weird clearance, but here's what it is. 1217, we're on that. Let's get the EFB up and loaded.
Ladies and Flight 31, departing from Cairns International Airport and heading to Port Moresby. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes, stowing your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member of
And
our
I've
crew.
casually just put
Thank you
my
for choosing
sim
Invicta,
into
and we wish you a pleasant
something
flight.
I shouldn't be, so. Okay, so let's go to the ATC menu, AOC, flight init page, request data, and we're looking for YBCS AYPY. There we go. Init page, request data, we can put Invicta 31 into flight number. Cost index is 5 on this route and cruising level is 370. We have room to climb. Minus 48 and ground temperature is 18 degrees. Secondary flight plan secondary flight plan page. Sorry, secondary init page. Zero fuel weight is 48.2. The center of gravity 29.5. Block fuel out of here is going to be 8 tons exactly. And we go over to the flight plan. 15. No SID, which is fine by me. We can do that. Port Moresby then, we're going to be arriving on runway 14 left, diversions runway 30. By the UNSAM 1 arrival, coming in with Novaya. Insert that. Departure 14 left. Start F1. And diversion runway 30 via the Vank to Bravo, which comes in via TOAR. Insert that performance page then. It's got a V1 of 138, rotate at 139, 143, transition is 11,000 feet, flaps are going to be 1, VHS up 0.8, 68 degrees on the D rate. Got performance. That's a weird departure, but I mean, there is no SID for that direction, so yeah. let's do a little briefing.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Okay. It is always a quick turnaround with this aircraft. Purely because we don't have that many people on board. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
8,000 kilograms.
Seat belt.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
QNH 1020.
1020. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Q-Link 351 Delta, request pushback.
Q-Link 351 Delta, push and start at your discretion.
Pushback approved, Q-Link 351 Delta.
Cairns ground, Invicta 3-1, stand 1, request pushback and engine start.
Invicta 3-1, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Push and start approved, face southwest, Invicta 3-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board
Okay.
this Invicta Flight 31.
Before start
Departing from
checklist.
Cairns International Airport and heading to Port Moresby.
Before
The
start
estimated
checklist.
flight time is approximately
Parking brake.
75 minutes.
Set.
We kindly ask
Takeoff
you to
speeds
pay
and
close
thrust.
attention to the
V1
upcoming safety
138,
demonstration,
V rotate
as it
139,
contains
V2
important
143,
information even for frequent
flexing
flyers.
6-8 degrees.
3,
Fasten your
8,
seatbelts by
VR
inserting the metal
1,
tip
Very
into
rude
the
when she overtakes
9,
me.
strap
V2
fits snugly.
1, 4,
Remember to keep
3,
your seatbelt
flex
fastened
10,
whenever the
6,
seatbelt sign is
8
illuminated.
degrees.
Please return your seat backs
Closed.
and tray tables to the upright
Beacon.
position.
On.
And open your window blinds for takeoff
Before start
and landing.
checklist completed.
Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits located at the front and rear of the cabin, and the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If any electronic electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away.
They've finally put in a system to get rid of that ka-ching as you take off, so I'm glad about that. So that was so shit. That's GSX, by the way.
Q-Link 351 Delta ready to taxi.
Q-Link 351 Delta. Taxi to holding point runway 15 via Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, Bravo 2.
Taxi to holding point runway 15 via Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, Bravo 2, Q-Link 351 Delta.
Starting engine 1. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Q-Link 351 Delta contact tower on 124.9er.
Over to tower, Q-Link 351 Delta.
He's about to die. gets blown into the trees. Why would you walk that way? After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.8% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Cairns ground in Victor 3-1, request taxi.
In Victor 3-1, taxi to holding point, runway 15 via Delta, Charlie 1, Bravo, Bravo 2.
Taxi runway 155 Delta, Charlie 1, Bravo, Bravo 2 in Victor 3-1. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1+F.
Config 1+F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Okay, so taxiing to the end of this taxiway here with a little right-left jink. Then we're going to take a right turn on Charlie 1, all the way to the end.
Attention all aircraft, Yankee now current QNH 1019er.
1019 is set. Welcome back, Max. You missed the landing, bro. Right, 3 minutes on the engines. How was it Gatwick you were controlling? Or was it Manchester? I can't remember. Got rage baited by 3 pilots. You shouldn't let yourself get rage baited. Alright, coming around the corner then. Watching that speed, cabin crew is still standing up. These hills are mad. I didn't know Cairns was like this. Beautiful. It looks like it's going to be a night.
Contact tower on 124.9er.
1249 in Victor 3-1. It'll be a night landing into PNG. Against tower in Victor 3-1, ready for departure. Runway 15, request backtrack. Lauren Brams, welcome along. Thank you very much for the follow.
In Victor 3-1, runway 15, winds 140 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, backtracking, runway 15 in Victor 3-1. Clear for departure.
Approaching 15.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line-up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 33. 500 meters remaining.
Confirmed.
Runway 12 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed. Ready? Ready?
Takeoff. Where are you joining from, Lauren? Nice to get some new faces in here, so welcome along. We're gonna just slowly turn around here. We are actually still waiting for the cabin. Giving them a little bit of a heads up that we are on the runway. There you go, cabin is ready.
30 meters remaining.
We are cleared for takeoff, so it is straight out after this. Takeoff.
On runway 15.
And flex 68 SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nav.
Invicta 3-1, contact Cairns departure on 118.4.
118.4 Invicta 3-1. Cross climb. Cairns departure Invicta 3-1, request direct Charlie Sierra. Lauren's joining from Belgium. Welcome along. Bonsoir.
Invicta 3-1, radar contact. Climb 6,000, turn right, heading 275, direct 1654S 14545E when able. Then own navigation.
Wipers off. Climb 6,000, turn right, heading 275, and own navigation when able. Invicta 3-1. Set heading 275. Up 0.
Speed checked.
Are you a pilot yourself, Lauren? Or are you just into the flight sim? Where'd that music go? Manual flight over the hills. They are beautiful, aren't they? We should have terrain on as well. What are they up? 4,000 feet?
1,000 to go.
Speed out start. Out.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 140.
I am flight level 140, Invicta 3-1.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 5, 9. Now.
Okay, thrust climb, open climb, nav, out blue. Lauren says she's into flight sim but also ATC, gamed a lot as a teenager, didn't we all? Now looking to start over again, flying on flight sim, do some ATC with that sim. We were in the right place because I do the flying and Max does the ATC, so if you got any questions, we're kind of the team you want to be speaking to. But welcome along, glad to have you along, thank you very much for your follow. Become a regular. That's what we want to see. We want to see regulars. We're very multinational on here. We've got Chris, who's over in Amsterdam. You're in Belgium. Chess is in India. We've got, who else we got in here? We've got...
Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight with Invicta.
I think that's everyone that's live right now, but yeah.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 230.
I'm flight level 230, Invicta 3-1. If you want to get involved with the Discord as well, Discord link is in chat. Be nice to hear from some of you on Discord as well, because although you come to the live streams, there's only about 5 or 6 people that get involved with Discord, so do get involved with that as well. I'm going to go seatbelt signs off. And yeah, have a chat with me while I'm at work tomorrow. Keep me entertained.
We have reached cruising altitude.
If I get a chance,
The
anyway.
captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign.
Get terrain off
You are now free
and
to
autopilot on.
Please take care while walking, and feel free to reach out if
Oh,
you
is
need
that
any
little
assistance.
hiccup?
Thank you.
There we are, up to Port Moresby. Weather's looking fine en route. Absolutely nothing to look at.
Invicta 3-1, contact Brisbane Centre on 123.8.
1238, Invicta 3-1. Brisbane Centre, good evening, Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 177, climbing flight level 230.
Invicta 3-1, Brisbane Centre, identify. Good evening, climb flight level 310, sir.
Climb flight level 310, Invicta 3-1. Right, 310 scene. Up to Zanfi, sorry, Zany, with an Australian accent. Good old Zany. So yeah, Port Moresby is one of the places that missionary pilot flies to when he does his international routes between PNG and Cairns, actually. So he'll be flying the same route that we do. And I think it's actually WEWAC that is the diversionary, because it's WEWAC. Mopa, maybe not. Anyway. Ooh, bit of bumps, seatbelts on. Flex, good old wing flex.
Q-Link 351, Delta, contact Flight Watch Centre on 128.2. Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370, Invicta 3-1. So relatively short-ish flight for this one. I love it when we get sunset. Let's get some externals. Up into the night sky. The Port Moresby is basically one of the sea level airfields, only 129 feet. Some of the airfields in PNG are like 8,000 feet above sea level in the mountains, so it's absolutely mad. One day we might do some sort of flying around there, but for now we're flying the jets around the world. ILS decision altitude is 450 feet, which is quite standard. And yeah, the arrival is one of those weird step descent distances like we had the other day into where was it, Alice Springs. So another one there. We go seatbelts off now, and we'll also reduce the lighting a little bit. There we go. Why is ground control not working? There we go, we're back. Right. So we're landing. We need to go up to 37. This this is kind of a... It is ETOPS, I think.
$1,000 to go.
It's checked. I'm just putting in the radials for the arrival. We've got a few of them. PY.
Captain, we have a passenger seat malfunction. A passenger reported that their seat won't recline and is stuck in an upright position. We're addressing it now.
Okay, Astrid, thanks for letting me know. We have plenty of extra seats, so feel free to move them to another seat if required. There's no need to divert or anything for this, so we'll continue to destination.
Understood, Captain. I'll check on the passenger and see if we can move them to another seat.
So we're on the UNSAM 1 arrival. I think I've got the wrong chart for it, if I'm honest. Yeah, I have. So we go X info, clear that, put in that, and 25 and 10. MSAs, anything north of the runway is 4,900 feet, which is mad. And then beyond 10 nautical miles, 7,900 feet. We've got some major hills off to the north of the airfield, so. Things to make consideration for.
Captain, the passenger's seat malfunction has escalated into a more concerning issue, and they are now experiencing discomfort. I recommend having maintenance meet us upon landing for immediate attention. The crew is currently monitoring the situation closely and providing support to the passenger.
Thanks, Astrid. As I say, just move the customer to another seat. They don't need to sit in the seat for the whole flight. And yeah, we'll get maintenance to fix the seat on arrival, but yeah, no reason to be concerned. Just move the passenger and then we will continue en route to Port Moresby.
Copy, Captain. I'll move the passenger to another seat now and keep monitoring the situation.
Right, at sim to Adlev. We want to be at 4,000 feet. Quiet. By Adlev, 4,000 feet. Then we want that flow 2,900 feet.
The situation remains stable. The passenger is being monitored and is currently seated comfortably in a different location. Crew are providing support as needed.
No, Max. Just no. That flow 2,900. Insert that. That is all fine. Right. We're landing at 0936, so exactly 1 hour from now. The iPad up so you can see what I'm doing. So, runway 15 is not PY. What? Oh, yeah. 14 left by the weather. Our landing weight is going to be 48.4. 53.4. So full flaps, auto brake low. What? Yeah, it got denied, Max. That's what it is. It got denied. I'm lurking in your stream, by the way. What? No. We're not diverting. Can you zoom in a bit on your stream? I can't read the purple text. Real world. ETP is 100 miles away. Exactly. Keep getting some sort of like destination fuel on board thing, but it's absolutely fine. On 1020, 18 degrees. Apparently it never changes from that. Yeah, yeah. Your screen's too far out. 120 at 8. 5 knot crosswind, not bad. Transition level we'll get from ATC.
The situation remains stable. The passenger is being closely monitored, and the crew is providing ongoing support to ensure their comfort.
Thanks, Astrid. Let me know if there's anything else, but we'll just continue.
Understood, Captain. The passenger is now seated comfortably in a different location, and the crew is continuing to provide support.
That's great. Right. Barrow ref for arrival is 4:50.
I'll keep monitoring the passenger's comfort.
Yes, I know. Thank you. So yeah. Middle of the day, and this darkness is making me tired. Right, weather's good. Dry runway, AP off the landing. Yes, it's going to be an ILS. Threats of terrain. Auto landing with 5% to yes. Yes. 450.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions.
Invicta 3-1, contact Brisbane Centre on 134.65.
Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
134.85, Invicta 3-1. Bye. Brisbane Centre, good evening. Invicta 3-1, flight level 370.
Invicta 3-1, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Right, I'm going to grab a drink. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes as we approach the ETP.
situation has stabilized, Captain. The crew has it handled, and everyone is safe. Maintenance will need to meet us upon arrival to address the seat issue.
.5% is kind of the sweet spot, isn't it? Because you can read all the text still. It's 5% is the sweet spot. Anyway, we're back. 38 miles to the ETB. Those blue circles you see on the ND there, they are they're like fixed radials. So it's a visual representation. We're across the ocean at the moment, and if we need to return somewhere, we know that the one closest to us is to return back to Cairns, and the one furthest away is to continue to our destination. So we're still within the ring of Cairns, so it's quicker to go back there. But with turning around, it might actually be quicker to just continue to our destination. Right, predictions are going to be open now for landing into PNG. Sector MSA 13,500 feet around the airfield. That is absolutely mad. So yeah, predictions are open. Exclamation mark predict if you want to get involved. As I say, you can also get involved with Discord, and if you want to get involved also with the virtual airline, myself and Max, Brian, Lav all help to run. You can do so by visiting the link in the chat, and you can fly for our virtual airline, virtual BAW, which emulates BA Real Ops. I do work for the airline, so kind of keep it as realistic as possible. If you are watching over on YouTube, the best experience with music and stream interaction is over on Twitch, so just get yourself over there as well. What you can see, top of descent is now on the navigation display there. And ironically, even though we are just approaching the ETP, we're actually not even halfway yet, distance-wise. Because ETP is based on time. We're halfway in time, but not in distance. Right now we've got information kilo, arriving and departing runway 14 left and 14 right. Wind is 120 up 13. Have I put this in already? I feel like I have. Yeah, 120 at 13. Visibility is 10, scattered at 2200, 2900, broken at 32, 24 degrees, and dew point of 20 QNH 1016. So that's all set in the box.
1013. Set, passing, 37,000, 0, 100.
I've also got a link in the chat to do with my merch store. If you do want to get involved in the merch, I think it's quite good quality. I've been wearing some of the stuff every day. I think it's well worth the money to try and support the channel that way. It's the best way to support the channel and myself during this hardship that I'm experiencing. If you don't know as well, or you're new to the channel, back in November last year I had a severe accident where I broke both my hands.
Now.
And I've had surgery and recovery and all of that stuff, so I've lost quite a lot of money. Not to sound really beggy, but any support you give is greatly appreciated. Pretty much in the middle now of the two islands between Australia and PNG. A lot to see back here. Night flights, eh? Nothing to see here, guys. I mean, a nice sunset, though. If you have any questions or anything regarding the Airbus, or any aircraft really, then feel free to ask away. I don't know what I want for dinner tonight at this restaurant. Friday night as well is going to be beef and red wine lasagna. That sounds nice. Already been a fan of katsu curry. Oh, I didn't want to read that. Looks like my dog's very needy today. Start preparing for descent soon. So Capso is the transition port point for Port Moresby, so we should be speaking to them very shortly and start planning the descent as well.
Victor 3-1, contact Moresby Centre on 125.35.
125.35 Invicta 3-1, goodbye. Port Moresby, Invicta 3-1, flight level 370.
Invicta 3-1, Moresby Centre identified. Good evening.
A little bit of weather getting picked up on radar there. Okay, got information Kilo coming through now. Bird activity. We can expect birds on the arrival then. where are we going next on the tour? Just looking at the plan. We head on up to the Solomon Islands on the next one. There'll be two streams on the next one, yeah. So we head up to the Solomon Islands, then up to Fiji, and then American Samoa. Then we got a really long sector up to Kona, Hawaii. So yeah, long sectors ahead. But 13 out of 30 sectors. Not doing bad. I'll be back next week. Days next week. So it'll be Wednesday and some of Thursday. I might do a short one on Thursday because I've got hand therapy. So oh, it's only a video call. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, Wednesday and Thursday next week will be the live streams. Whilst I'm here, I'll just update my schedule, which you can get from the Discord. The schedule's all updated for next week, so you can check back, see when we're going to be live again. Top of descent is now approaching, so we'll speak to Port Moresby. Port Moresby control and Victor 3-1 request ready for descent.
Invicta 3-1, say ready for what?
Victor 3-1 ready for descent.
Invicta 3-1, when you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 260. Cleared for the Unsum 1 arrival.
When ready, descend flight level 260, cleared Unsum 1 arrival, Victor 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, descend and maintain 19,000 feet. Altimeter 1015.
Descend 1,000, correction. Descend 19,000 feet, QNH 1015, Victor 3-1. Right, that is speed descent out blue. Port Moresby. Invicta 3-1, can you arrange for maintenance to meet the aircraft? We have a small technical fault in the cabin, but operations are normal.
Invicta 3-1, maintenance request noted. Advise ground or ops on arrival for coordination.
Roger, Invicta 3-1. So that's the technical fault dealt with. We'll speak to ground on what they want us to do. Constraints on again. And we'll zoom in a little bit. So from unsam. Oh, Ryan, hello. How are you, sir?
Have you finished playing your game now? Come to watch again.
Just had a late lunch, fair enough. Well, predictions, I believe, are open. Yep, predictions are open, so get those in. $250, thank you very much.
Invicta 3-1, descend altitude 13,000 feet.
Descend 13,000, Invicta 3-1. The transition level here is 21,000 feet, so probably one of the highest in the world. Purely because it's mountainous, isn't it? You want to clear that. Max has come in with 233 and multiple decimal points. Thank you very much, Max. Very straight routing this. We'll be going 1 hour and 7 minutes, 58 on the flight time. Real world time 3:41 UK. So I'm going to finish the stream after this. So a 2-sector stream as all normal. What am I going to do when we finish? I am going to try one-handed to move a mattress. We'll see how that goes. We've got to start doing the second bedroom, preparing that for, I know, thanks, preparing that for the baby's arrival. Just past flight level 300 there. I'm going to put terrain on. There's no weather around, but we do need terrain, so that's going to come on. Hello again, Chris. Prediction of 2:30. Oh, you guys are very close there. It's going to be max. The flight so far, yeah, we're in the descent, so we're almost there. So I'm going to move a mattress, or try to, and then if that's successful, I'll take a bed apart. I can do that with one hand, just using a drill.
Invicta 3-1, descend altitude 6,000 feet.
Descend 6,000, Invicta 3-1. Fantastic. That takes us all the way down to basically the turn for base. I've just put in an altitude constraint and it's completely rollocksed up the arrival, so increase in speed increases the descent rate that we can hold, and that way we can be back on path quicker. But it does mean that we are descending at quite a rate. We do track FPA. Yeah, we are descending quite steeply. Other way. Landing at 9:36 in exactly 20 minutes. See some clouds kind of in the area. If I take off terrain and put on weather, I think it comes up. We'll keep the terrain on for safety. Couple of shout outs. Thank you very much to Ryan for renewing his sub for something like 5th or 6th month, so I really appreciate that. And very much thank you to Chris as well for the go around and the 500 biddies that has given, so thank you very much for that. As I say, we'll be ending the stream at the end of this flight.
Invicta 3-1, contact Jackson's approach on 125.8.
125.8, Invicta 3-1. But do stick around because we'll obviously raid someone, send you off somewhere else for good entertainment. Jackson approach, Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 178, descending 6,000, QNH 1015, type A319.
Invicta 3-1, Jackson's approach. Expect the ILS runway 14 left approach into Jackson's. Let me know you've got information, Lima.
Information Lima received, and expect the ILS runway 14 left, Invicta 3-1. India Whiskey Golf is identified and confirmed. So we're on the star now, routing for the downwind leg. 67 track miles. Another girl did jump in, Chris, Lauren, but I don't know where she's gone. She's from Brussels, Belgium. I don't know Brussels. Brussels could be a guess, but she's from Belgium. So we've got another European female in the room. Where's Hannah been as well? Hannah's been Disappeared. Alright, back on profile. Nice. Nice to get some girls in the chat. De-testosterone the chat, you know. I mean, Sav's in here, I know he helps, but... he's going to hear his name and go, what? Right, so maintaining that descent rate, we want to reduce speed. Back to 250. No weather on radar. Outside air temperature
Victor
is
3-1, turn left
26.
heading 350, vectors for the ILS runway 14 left approach.
Left turn heading 350, vectors for the ILS runway 14 left, in Victor 3-1. I think Chris has just finished work.
Victor 3-1, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000 in Victor 3-1. Okay, thrust idle open descent.
Victor 3-1, expedite your descent to 4,000.
Expedite descent in Victor 3-1. 56 hours work this week. Mad. Absolutely mad. Okay, vertical speed 1200 sets.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Port Moresby. Please turn off
Approach
all electronic
checklist.
devices and stow them
Faro
until we
ref.
arrive at the gate.
U and H
Ensure your tray tables are
1015.
put away, your seats are in their full
10,
upright position,
1,
and your seat
5.
belts are fastened.
Set
The
seatbelt.
weather in Port Moresby
On.
is currently 24
Minimum.
degrees Celsius with good visibility.
450 feet set.
Auto brake.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Victor
Low
3-1,
armed.
speed 180
Engine
knots.
mode selector.
Normal. Speed 180, Victor 3-1. See, this is actually really unrealistic. You would never be told from 250 knots to reduce to 180 because the most they're allowed to change your speed by is 20 knots at a time. So we'll go half speed brake, reduce that. Fully in the clouds, there we go, coming out. Flaps 1. Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Bumpy. Chris, you've done 2 international trips. Mad. are you finding the Arctic? Flat 2.
Invicta 3-1, turn right heading 100.
Right turn heading 100, Invicta 3-1. There's no way I'm going to be able to.
$1,000 to go.
Invicta 3-1, 5 miles from Foxtrot 14 Lima. Turn right heading 100. Descend 2,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 14 left approach.
Turn right heading 100, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 14 left, Invicta 3-1. There's no way, so I'm just going to go around in a circle basically. I'll orbit round to 10. Nav. What a stupid arrival. There's absolute, I can't see a thing out there, it's so dark. There's like mountains ahead of us. Right, we are cleared for the approach, so that is glide slope blue, lock blue, cat 3-2, autopilots 1 and 2. Position check, 1015, once, twice, 3 times.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Glide slope, lock star. Invicta 3-1 is localizer established, ILS, runway 14 left.
Radar altimeter alive.
Glide slope. Lock.
Invicta 3-1, contact Jackson's Tower on 118.1.
118.1, Invicta 3-1. Gear down. Maps 3.
Speed checked.
Laps full.
Speed checked.
Jackson's Tower, Invicta 3-1 is fully established, ILS, runway 14 left. Jackson's Tower, Invicta 3-1 is fully established, ILS, runway 14 left.
Invicta 3-1, Jackson's Tower, roger. Runway 14 left, winds 120 at 12, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 14 left, Invicta 3-1. Landing checklist.
Ecom memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed. 1000.
Checked.
Checked.
Nice try.
Approaching 14 left.
Confirmed.
Above.
100 above.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
Minimum.
Checked.
Oh my god. Distractions.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
Auto
70
brake
knots.
off.
Welcome to Port Moresby.
Invicta 3-1, welcome to Jackson's. Exit at Mike if able. Contact ground on 121.7.
Welcome to Port Moresby,
121.7, Invicta 3-1.
largest city park in the Pacific Islands. Thank you.
Jackson's ground, Invicta 3-1, request taxi to the gate.
On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Invicta. The local time is 7:34 p.m. For those with upcoming connections,
Invicta 3-1, taxi to gate 4 via Mike, Alpha, Charlie. Good day.
Departing at 8.
Taxi to gate 4 via Mike, Alpha, Charlie, Invicta 3-1.
Departing at 8:45 p.m. from gate 3.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Oh look, we're not the only private jet. Right, turn the strobes off. It starts to rain just as we arrive. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today, guys.
Parking brake or chocks?
Push. As I say, we'll be back next week. The days of that will be on, are already on the schedule on Discord, so do get involved with that. Well done to Chris for the landing rate prediction there. 226 and 0.99G, which is not bad. Didn't record that landing. Nobody reminded me. But we're going to raid someone, so do stick around. We're going to send you off somewhere else for great entertainment. I can't remember who won the first prediction. A couple of hours ago now. GSX set up. 8-4. That's 3 minutes. We'll shut down engine 2. Yellow electric pump comes on.
November 807, Quebec Delta contact tower on 118.1.
Coming around.
Tower on 118.1. November 807, Quebec Delta.
That looks like an A320 sitting next to it there. Yeah, that's a 220. So underpowered, these CFM engines, it's mad. Okay. Yellow electric pump off, engine 1 off, beacon, seat belts. Welcome to PNG. Thank you very much. AP bleed on. Just waiting for the external power. Parking checklist.
Now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings.
Cancel checklist.
On behalf of all of us at British Airways, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Port Moresby.
Right. I mean, you can't really get any better than this for a landing. Bang center. That's good. That was good. 0.99 G, so yeah, happy with that. So as I say, I'm going to be back on, I think it's Wednesday next week. So do stick around for that. And I will see you on the next one. Thank you everyone for all your subscriptions, your support, and your go around, Chris. Thank you very much for that as well. I'm going to send you over to Captain Norse. He's a real well pilot and a great simmer. So take care. See you on the next one. And look out for the next one. Bye.